Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because it is Friday. So is the weekend. And I am glad about that. Excuse me, I need to turn off my monitor laptop for a second. Hate hearing myself in two places at once in my room. If it's only out of my singular mouth, it's pretty good. But how's it going, 50 Mira? Thanks for dropping by. So let's get back over there. We are in chapter 4. So last time we freed the Earth Crystal, which is pretty cool. And then we went and talked to Vampire Man, and he was like, "Yo, come back after you bring the 6 seal stones." And we were like, "What the hell does that mean?" And we ended there. Well, we know what it means, or I know what it means now. What it means is that we need to, one, get on the ship, and we need to go fight various just kind of like out and about bosses. So we need to come over here. Yeah, Yeah, so that's what these pillars are for. Those are the seal stones. So we should be good, I would think. Equip, alarm earrings, growth egg, earthing rod, power bracers. Instead of earthing rod, let's do, because I know what's going to be here. I'm going to put on earth charm, just for the sake of things. And let's save. But yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day today. I haven't done any additional grinding, hence why I'm not starting this stream with me going over Dragon. Oh no. Which is why I'm not having this stream start with me going over stuff because I don't need to. Okay, and then full cover Anya's. Yeah, we're just gonna start with this because we don't want to leave it weighing. 1, 2, 3, and then poison all allies. I don't really remember what Earth is usually weak against. So what I'm going to do is I am going to operate under... Well, actually, Ring a Bell doesn't have the... Yeah. Earth is probably resistant to lightning, so I'm just going to go... It might be weak to wind, so I'm just going to go with Blizzaga, so it has something. And then you need to default, so you get your speed boost. Megaton press. 1, 2, 3, poison. Okay, so we're all paralyzed. Which makes me think that maybe instead of Poisona, I should have it be Asuna. I think that might help a little bit. But first we need to do Kira, Asuna, all allies. Fuck. Okay. This is probably gonna have to be a restart. Yeah, because these guys are also like these guys are meant to be pretty darn tough. Let's just run from these guys. Goatees to full cover her. And miscellaneous. Did you? Oh yeah, because he never actually got the examine out. Let's do this. Raise on all allies. Kira on all allies. And then protect. Oh yeah, because now I can do protect. That's actually a very good thing. God damn it. Can you just, like, let me get examine off, please? I want to see what the hell you're weak against. No. Okay. Well, at least I saved. Okay, so I need to be immune to paralyze. I think that is the takeaway from that. Is there any... I don't know if there's any job that just lets me do that. Gravity Veil, Sloga, Black Magic, Dark Kill, Death, Daga, nah. White Mage, Kiraga, Risen Holy, Aroga, Suda. Select to dispel Aurora. Actually, do you? Huh. Maybe you just got lucky last time. Okay, yeah, your main job being summoner is not great, I would say. Let's do... Yeah, you know, let's try Performer. And then you do have the growth egg. Okay. So how about we take that out? We put the growth egg on you, and we'll put the... Oh, if I was paralyzed, the earthing rod on you. And we'll put the earthing rod on you. I think that would be, or yeah, we can put the earthing rod on him. There we go, because we don't want paralyzed to happen. So let's save. Yeah, because these guys are meant to be pretty tough, because I think you can do them at any point after this. Okay, Chivalry. Full cover, Anya's Examine, laid on. What we're going to do is we are going to Black Magic. We are going to do Protect now. Then we're going to do 2 Poison, all allies, and then we're going to do Asuna, because that'll cure everything instead of just poison. Ring a Bell, you can still use Blizzaga, and you can still default. Blizzaga, Protect, Poison, Asuna. Okay. 9 that, yeah, so weak to wind, which isn't great. But there are definitely worse things. Okay, so Chivalry, we're going to full cover Anya's, we're going to full cover Ring a Bell. 2, 3. We're in Ninjutsu. And we're going to... Oh, yeah, because I can't do that. Going to... is that worth it? Made 1 physical, attack a star turn. Let's just see how much damage he does with the blizzarded stuff. Okay, and then we're going to do Bushido, Free Lunch, Piracy, Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike. 8,000, 7,000, 7,000. Okay, he does good amounts. Okay, Ring a Bell got KO'd. That's not great. But definitely worse. Is doing fine. So we need to raise everyone. And we're going to need to yeah, we're going to need to poison everyone once. Going to need to Asuna everyone. All allies. And then there's one target. No. Let's raise allies, because that might be another thing where we just need to get people going faster. Okay. Earth weak. Okay. Now, hopefully with our speed, we'll at least outspeed the dragon. Miscellany, Rare, raise M defense and P defense for 4 turns. Let's do that once. Let's come over here, use X potion on Ring a Bell. Use X potion on Anya's. Let's have Anya's come over here. Let's have you use Withering Ripple. Let's have you use Kira once, and then we'll have you do the poison and the Esuna. And then you're going to... Yeah, that one, Gigaton Swing wouldn't help all that much. So we're going to use Grand Strike instead. Use Piracy. Piracy. Oh, wait, no. Bushido Free Lunch. Amp Strike. Amp Strike.
Good luck.
Okay. 4,800. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it was more for the physical defense up. 8,000. 8,000. With her Ripple. I was hoping she would go first, but it makes sense that Dea went first because of how fast she is. Fire, weak to fire. Okay. Fucking shit. P attack minus. Yeah, the issue. Abilities, chivalry, miscellany. Yeah, use endure again. Okay. In this state, Adon, your speed, Bushido, free lunch, piracy. If I can just do damage.
Take this.
The thing is, I just need everyone to be up and for kills to happen. It's weird the Evo voices are so loud in the trail games. I don't think I've ever listened to the Evo voices, so I can't say much myself. Okay, let's do that. Let's also... Actually... Let's just have you attack. Let's have you raise everyone's speed. Let's have you raise everyone's power. And let's have you just fucking go ham because you can. Good. Just get everyone else's speed up so they're more likely to outspeed Dragon, and then you can just do damage. And everyone's up, so we get plenty of XP and plenty of JP, which is good. Gain a level, good. Nice. Got Supercharge. No idea what that does. But yeah, 50 Mira, just like a month away. Actually, less than a month for
Why, you have
Daybreak.
mastered my
It's crazy.
contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
See, the thing is, Ringabel didn't even get to like really do much in that entire fight. He did
That
like
voice.
a few thousand.
Lord De Rosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle.
Yeah.
All right, 5 more to go.
All right. Can't wait, dude. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either gonna be either before I start playing Elden Ring, or maybe it'll be while I'm playing Elden Ring. I think I might take might miss a few stream days just to kind of recharge my streamer batteries, as it were. Just so I can make sure that I'm putting on a good show when I do this, or when I get through Daybreak. Like, I'm not all tuckered out. Because the thing is, it's like, oh yeah, you know, streaming so frequently, so often. It's like, yeah, I can definitely feel that I'm getting tuckered out earlier in the streams than I previously was getting. And I don't know if that's my age getting to me. I'm so old. Or anything else. Okay, we need to, yeah, we desperately need to stay in. But yeah, let's go in there. Okay, so if I'm thinking about what went right and what went wrong in that thing, attack using a physical attack that converts double the amount of physical defense into attack power. So this is actually a really good move if you use physical defense up and dual shields, because it makes it so your physical defense, which is boosted to high hell with dual shields, is turned into physical attack. And you can get like a pretty hefty amount of physical defense, right? Like double, like you can see, like I'm adding 45, like, and these aren't even like great shields either. These are just bloody and dark. Or yeah, does someone have blessed on? Oh no, blessed's down there. But like, it's, you can definitely see, and also with just like other things on, it gets crazy. So I might actually do that. Like, that might be a fun one. Let's have Tiz go to Templar, because that's I think that's also a physically yeah, because armor goes up to S, but shields go down to A, but you can use shield lore to do it. And especially if you're just using like all the guarding stuff, then it probably makes a bit more sense. Actually, you know what? I'm not really two-handed. Let's swap that with dual shields. Angelic War, JP up, BP recovery, HP 10. F it. We don't need JP up. HP plus 10 might be useful, but let's do defense up, or raise PF by taking hits for others. Upper limit. Protect ally. Less than time to take a single attack, you'll take the attack instead. Yeah, so we got dual shields. So let's plop a shield on. And then we'll plop this shield on, which is good. Because that will give Tiz a pretty good attack, which he'll just be able to use it once and then use Mimic instead. So it'll make a lot better use of his BP, which he still gets BP recovery from that. Yeah, I really wish I had one more slot, which I think 5 is the max in this game. Which is unfortunate. Now the thing is, he has only shields. Does that mean he doesn't get a special attack anymore? Because that would kind of suck. Okay, so I think I need to focus on defaulting with Ring a Bell a little bit more, rather than trying to prep him a first turn, or maybe don't worry too much about it. Okay, so we're going to the next one. This one's the Fire Dragon, which should be weak to water, which is better because I know that I can use that spell. Okay, continue. So now let's go into here. You have growth egg. I don't know if this guy was still paralyzed, so I guess it's fine. I wonder if each of the things does a different thing. So what I'm going to do is, first and foremost, we are going to, well, no, we're going to full cover Anya's, and we are going to, nope, Sam and you. We are going to sing. We're going to raise everyone's speed. And then we are going to pull the poison. Right. Ally, all ally. Ally, all ally. And then Suna, all ally. Let's just default with Ring a Bell and default with the Dea. Speed, poison, poison. Okay, good. Weak to water, nice. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to full cover Ring a Bell. Then I'm going to supercharge Salamander, and then I'm going to mimic. You're going to do singing, raise everyone's PDF, and then poison, Esuna. You're going to go hard, put Blizzaga on. And attack. You're gonna go hard, free lunch. Amp strike. Good. Nice. And his attacks should be boosted. Boom. Okay, so he's doing like 6,000, which isn't bad. So what we're going to do, it's not bad, but it's also not great. So what I might actually decide to do instead is just full cover everyone, because I don't want them going down. So now we will raise ally speed, P attack. Raise all allies BP by ooh. See, that's actually really interesting, because you could do that for free with Mimic. Lower BP to 0 for targets with 1 BP or more. No. Okay. Yeah, let's raise everyone's physical defense again. And then we're going to do the good old poison. With Asuna. And then free lunch is still active, which means I can just do 4 amp strikes. And her speed is still very high. Okay, and that's like 1 turn's worth of stuff. Scorching Eye, good. Okay. Let's supercharge and then mimic. You're just going to raise everyone's speed a couple times and then raise everyone's P attack a couple times, and you're going to free lunch and amp strike. Good. Yeah, so like I feel like Ring a Bell, yeah, the way it is right now, it is so much better to be able to take advantage of the BP battery rather than
You have defeated my
having
guardian.
the number
Very
of
well.
hits go up.
I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
4 more to go. Yeah, I'm gonna readjust Ring a Bell because he's not really being useful. So exceed the limit on number of caps. Like, so Hawkeye and Precision work very well together, but this frenetic fighting is very good, but with the way that I'm working right now, it's not fantastic. I would much rather have BP recovery to at least be able to take advantage of things rather than anything else. Combat Kid, chance of additional attack after defeating enemy with each attack evaded. Attack after evading. MP, Knuckalore, HP. Yeah, and what we'll do is we'll put on Angelic. What should I put on? Firewall? Just to fire. Do damage to stay on minutes. Oh, that's a neat thing, I guess. Oh, yeah? What'd you realize, buddy? Buddy? I'm buddy. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to just put on Angelic Ward. Because we want him to actually be able to do stuff in these fights instead of just kind of sit there, which is what he's currently kind of doing. He gets like 1 turn of actions, and then that's it. It's not very useful, as it were. But yeah, look, the brooch. Take me into the Holy Pillar. Everything ends there. Look, it's the brooch. It's all lit up. Playing Trail's third. Tia's HP is double when she uses the Orbital Gear, which is why is big and cold steel too. Oh, okay, interesting. Didn't realize that. Well, one, I didn't even realize that she could use the Orbital Gear in third. Okay, so now here is the Dark Dragon, which is weak to light, but I don't really have anything to use on it. So we're just going to be going off of base stuff. Yeah. So this one, right? Ability, or sorry, equip, paralyze, growth egg. So the growth egg is more just for the XP. It's not really, because I'm not changing my my jobs right now because I don't want to have the negative stat effects. Did I get where I finished uploading 2 years ago? Ah, okay. Oh shit, I wish I could see who had specials procced, because I could at least put light on. Yeah, because you don't get them anymore. Yeah, put light on just in case I can use either one. And Dragon Slaying. Put on Dragon Slaying. Just in case. Just in case. You're not going to get yours because... Dragon Slaying. Dragon Slaying. Dragon Slaying. No need to make them all light element, but Let's go. Yeah, so these dragons, I think I got their numbers now. Here it comes. You. Actually, you know what? We can do 3. What we'll do is we'll do full cover on Anya's. We'll do examine, and we'll also do endure. You're going to do sing for all ally speed. You are going to poison. Nope. All allies. All allies. And then Asuna. And I'm doing Asuna just in case the dragon goes first and I need to cure everyone else of anything else that they got. You're going to be weak to light, which I know I can't do anything against. So instead, I'm just going to put on Thundaga, and you're going to default. Here's some breath. Yeah, so dreaded everyone, which fucking sucks because the dread made it so they couldn't be poisoned, which in turn made it so it wasn't going to happen. I'll put up evasion. Whatever, go hard. This is probably a done attempt anyway. Evasion. Yeah, because the other thing is, if he hits all his attacks, then he gets a stat boost to his future attacks. Okay, thank you for that, friendo. Because the Dark Week actually counts as a thing. Okay, we're going to endure, and then we are going to full cover Anya's, full cover Ringabel, full cover Adea. You could do Piercing Bolt, which I did just make into a good thing, so we're going to do that, and we're also going to put up everyone's defense, and then we're going to top it off by doing poison. And Asuna allies. You already raised your evasion to max, so just go hard. And you're not in free lunch anymore, so do that. Good. 2, 3, 4, and I think that little sound cue is the indicator that all of them have hit and he's getting the boost. Okay, so this should do good damage because it's, yeah, weak point and light. Okay, physical defense up, poison, piercing breath, fuck. Yeah, dreaded. Okay. Ooh, I need to buy more Phoenix stabs. Here's some breath. X potion on Adea. Going to keep his defense and stuff up. And we are going to Phoenix down Anya's. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to endure, and we're going to Phoenix Stone, Anya's. And then we are also going to X Potion Anya's. We're just going to default with the Dea. Fuck. Why are they weak to... Okay, good. Abilities, Chivalry. Full cover, Anya's. Okay, you need to raise everyone. Then you also need to... poison, poison. Asuna them because we need them to have turns after everything is said and done. Good. Okay. Now... Sunny... Okay, Chivalry, full cover, Anya's... And then let's endure. Then let's supercharge and yeah, leave it at that. Anya's, let's just go hard. Raise speed, raise attack, raise attack. Hey, Wolf Slash, thank you very much for the sub. Aloha. Okay, ring a bell. You're going to raise your evasion. And hell, you're just gonna go attack. You're going to free lunch. And then piracy, piracy, piracy. Good. Oof. Yeah, these dragons, like, even if I'm confident I can beat the dragons, I still need to take them seriously, because it's not a done deal. That's the unfortunate reality of it.
We won.
Indeed.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right, 3 more to go.
Too bad you can't get any more villagers in this game without Street Pass. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But, I mean, hey, I was lucky enough to just so happen to take my legitimate 3DS into the city, and, you know, the other people had totally legitimate 3DSs as well, approximately 997, because they give you one at the start of the game. Yeah, it was very, very handy. Very, very convenient. Very convenient situation that I found myself in. Okay, so let's come down here. And get my free thing. But how's it going, Wolf Slash? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, we're gonna get the free interest. But yeah, so each of the dragons seems to inflict a different status ailment, which is unfortunate. I probably could have looked at what each of the things freaking did. But oh well. Yeah. Because if Earth did Paralyze, Dark did Dread. Fire, I don't even know what Fire tried to do. I don't know. I had most of today, so I'm gonna bed soonish, but I'm doing fine. Nice. Well, I hope your work shift wasn't too bad. Hope you too. Yeah, my work day was nice. It was fine. Worked from home today. Let's assume that it'll be like Confuse or Charm. Fire Shroud. Oh no, chances are Wind will be blind. Which, you know, for most people, it doesn't really matter. I'll put it on him. Well, actually, you know what? No. Well, it's the stomp attack that does the most damage. Yeah. Maybe... I'm wondering. Transients counter after evading attack. Imperionate with each attack of it. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I can start out the fight with Raise Evasion and see what happens. Okay. Okay, let's save. Let's go in. But yeah, having Tiz just be massive defense does help a lot. Okay. So... 2... Okay, Miscellany, or actually, yeah, Chivalry, full cover on Anya's, because give her the protection. Then Endure, and then... I don't know what I was going to do after that. Oh, no, then Examine. There we go. Then we're going to do this. We want everyone to be faster. And then we want the poison strat. Ally. Ally. Then Asuna. If this guy is going to blind like I think so, Asuna will be pretty darn good. Then we can do ninjutsu, raise evasion, and then you can default for just guaranteed speed and damage down. Good. Oh, Anya's Mr. Self. And you're weak to fire. Okay. Good to know. Here. You can just do full cover on Anya's, because she needs it. You can do Faraga. I didn't realize you were going to be weak to fire. But that's fine. Free lunch. Piracy. Amp. 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 Nice. Boom. 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 Stormy Breath. Fuck, it just KOs. Like, it's not even... And once again, I forgot to fucking... I'm an idiot. I forgot to... buy more Phoenix Downs. Anya's... Full cover on her. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Boom, boom, boom. Do you have a thing where when you're low on health, you get stronger or something? Okay, Tempest Eye. It's 24,000. Here. Endure. Full cover on Anya's. Okay, we need to raise everyone. Then we need to get turns back. And then we need to cure everyone. Fuck. Supercharge. Mimic, mimic, mimic. Maybe defense will work. It did. Tiz got 12,000 XP by himself. Oh well. Having a brave battery sure is not. It is. Just the defense just ain't great.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall
Thinking
grant
about it.
you the Wind Keystone.
Thinking about it. The way I have Anya set up right now
2 more to go.
is more under the assumption that she would be using attack magic. Because I have the magic knife on her. Right, I have this magic knife to raise magic attack, when in reality... when in reality it would probably make more sense to give her a shield. Nullifies dark. Yeah, let's come back in here. Enter airship. Because I could get more money and buy another bloody shield. Because the bloody shield is a pretty good shield. It just decreases evasion, but I'm not depending on evasion anyway. Buy equipment, buy bloody shield. Would raise physical defense by a significant amount. Evade just goes down, but I'm not, once again, not looking for evade. Equip. Oh wait, could I? I could make him even more immune to damage. Probably should. Being 100% honest. But yeah, so Tiz is able to just survive, which is very nice. The thing is, even when I boost Ringabel's evasion, his evasion is not great. And I think it's because I have him wearing the Heike armor. Heike helm specifically gives evade. Heike armor, I think, is the thing that's kind of holding it back. Because they're expecting you to... Yeah, you know, let's put on Mirage Vest. What weapons and armor do you have to sell, friend? Defense goes up, but evade goes down. Yeah, this is just to test it out. And that was wind, so we're going to do light and water. Water's probably going to be weak to electric, which hopefully we could do something with. But yeah, like I like the idea of what Ringabel's build can do, but it's just right now is I think making him more likely to evade will help a lot. Because 150, I don't know how evade is calculated in this game. Like, what makes evade more likely than not? Obviously, boosting your evade rate is a thing that will do it, but I don't exactly know what the calculation for evade is, right? It was like, oh, in Trails, it's just, you can see the base percent, where it's like, okay, if you're at 100, you are 100% evading it. If you're at 50, there's a 50% chance you're evading it. But this game, I don't know if the evade stat is a percentage or something else. Which is the issue. I could also come in here and instead of come back kid, I could boost his evasion some more. Found the file with the lower volume of voices. Nice. Good. Don't want to be busting your ears all the time. Okay. And now that I think about it, we'll want to go into here and just remove the light element. Yeah, God, this use items thing is it's so garbage. And also, just remembered, I didn't forget. I remembered in time. Need to go back in. Need to buy some Phoenix Downs. because I am low on those. There we go. Buy Phoenix Downs. Let's just buy 20. And I might just grind out. Because if I do want Ring a Bell to use his specials, it might be worth it to just be like, okay, here, use 4 potions, and then just put it on auto. So he just uses 4 potions repeatedly. And potions are cheap as fuck, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and this is the water one. So let's also come in here. You got growth and all that good stuff on. That lower Ice Flame, it nullifies fire and water damage. You know, let's put that on for this fight. I think that might be good. I have no idea what you're going to do, so let's assume that water is going to try to sleep me. I don't know. And you can put on one that raises your agility. Raise agility by 10. So agility, physical attack evasion. Yeah, sure, pun. You can get that. That's fine. And you're doing big damage, so yeah. Okay. Once I do all these dragons and get the asterisk, I can swap people, or I can at least swap Tiz to like Templar and mess around with some other things. Because I mean, like everyone is maxed on their current jobs, which is very funny but unfortunate. Okay, so let's go in. Here it comes. 1, 2. Full cover on Anya's. Endure. Examine. Piercing bolt would be good. You know, instead of speed, I think everyone is going to be fine in terms of speed. Let's raise physical, and then we'll do the poisons. Poison. Poison. Esena. Good. You're gonna be water, so let's do 2 this turn. Let's do raise evasion, and let's do Thundaga. And let's default. God, you missed his twice? That's okay, of course. You specifically raised the evasion on fucking Ring a Bell. Got single unit attacked, and he was the only one that got tagged. What you do today, Buggy? I'm not a pirate clan. But I just worked. That was it. Okay, we need to raise all allies, and then we need to pop a poison, and pop an Asuna. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. 1, 2, 3. Raise everyone. Okay, he's still down, but everyone else is still up, so that will help. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just going to full cover Medea, and we're gonna full cover Anya's. Anya's is going to raise, and then going to do poison, and Asuna. And then she is also going to where's everyone's P attack? You are going to amp strike, amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise, poison. Freezing eye. That's fine. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have him just go hard. There. Mimic, mimic, mimic. You can raise everyone's speed. And then raise everyone's attack. And then we'll do 1 poison. And Asuna just to tap it out. Let's do 1 Thundaga and then just fucking go, man. Because you're not doing too great. Your speed is still up. Bushido, get that free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Boom. Good. Does good damage. He just needs to actually get to go. Good. Yeah, the pirate must have something for, like damage at low health. It has to.
We won.
Yeah, we
You
won.
have defeated my guardian.
Ugh,
Very well. I shall grant you the water keystone.
like my lord. Okay.
All right. One more to go.
One more to go. Each one more to go. Oh, see, I could have seen what each of the dragons was going to try to do. Oh, interesting. So the water dragon that I just did, he does stop. Okay, but I guess I just never got... So light is the one that does blind. Okay. Do I have anyone equipped such that blind does not happen? No. Okay, so, you know, let's just put on light charm, ice flame shield. Put that on so you're less likely to get hurt. Raise agility. Okay, I don't know what other things I could put on that would make agility go big high. But oh yeah, job. What is job? Adrenaline rush. It's probably due to physical attack and defense each rise by 50% for 5 turns when your HP falls below 20%. Okay, so that's what it is. That's what it is. That would probably work well with the Dark Knight stuff. But magic. There we go. What level? Yeah, I think it's. I think it's red mage is limited at oh, actually, I thought it was red mage was limited at level 3 or 4, but maybe I can go higher. I should probably get her red mage higher. That'll be what I change it to afterwards. Well, actually, let's just change it to it now. Right? You do to it now, and then we can just make your sub-ability performing. Yeah. That way you're at least getting the XP for this. And then we can get in the ship. And we need to go down to the last dragon, which I've already been streaming for an hour, so... Ugh. Going. There we go. Okay, so let's save right here. Hopefully shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Tiz dodging the poison was not in my guess. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do full cover on Anya's. We're going to do full cover on Ringabel. Then we're going to endure, and we are going to examine. And that's what we're gonna do. And you're going to come over here, and you're going to increase everyone's physical defense, and you're also going to do the poison battery. Ally all, and Asuna. And this dragon only really does poison, so hopefully it shouldn't do much of an issue. You can raise your evasion, and then just put on Thundaga so you have something, and you're going to default. The reason I don't need to really increase speed is because because just about everyone can do speed things themselves. Okay. So what you're going to do is now you are going to full cover all of these. And you are going to do a physical attack up, and then we are going to do our poison. Ally. Nope. Suna, ally. Okay. And select the target of enemy action for that. You know what, hell, I'll do that. See what happens. Because if good stuff happens, then hey, great for me. Bad stuff happens. Oh well. 2, 3. Okay. All right. Okay, so he's doing 1,200-ish. 1, 2, 3. Power, physical attack up. Please stop missing Tiz. Kairai might actually be the go-to here, so instead of wasting full covers, I can just do this stuff. Singing. Physical attack up. And then poison. Suna. Guys, this is so good. Allies. Ninjutsu, Kairai. Focus Tiz. 1, 2, 3. Piracy. Amp Strike. Yeah, because Ringabel and Adea are both faster than Anya's, so they get to use their turns to make sure that the poison strat actually happens. The steady boost. The longer the fight goes on with the more attacks that he actually gets under his belt, the better it is. Physical attack up. Poison. Good. Yeah. So now you can do endure and then Mimic, you can just do the good old-fashioned everyone protect just in case, and keep it going, because we don't want to get sloppy on the last turn, even though I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, because you're supposed to use Kairai for, like, forcing dodges, but you can just use it to guarantee the... to guarantee that, Tiz gets, I think, singularly attacked. But yeah, I didn't really have to go through all that. That one was the cleanest of the ones so far, so that's great. And also the last one I'd learned strats, so that might be useful because yeah, he's just super shield boy. He doesn't take damage.
You have defeated my guardian.
Like, that's really
Very
good.
well. I shall grant you the light keystone.
Yeah. The big thing is I don't know how Tiz is.
We have them all now.
Yeah, gotta catch them all
Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste.
with haste. You got it. Like I don't understand how Tiz is how Poison's missing Tiz when he has bloody shield on. Nullifies dark but lowers evasion. Ice flame. Because, like, nullifies... See, the thing is, I could put... Like, if I really wanted to, I could put Ice Flame on with Dark Shield on. That nullifies 3 elements. And he would have 66 evasion. How would he have better evasion than a fucking ninja? I don't comprehend that. Because, like... I mean, yeah, okay. The Dark Shield actually gives evasion. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's... Yeah, and I get... That would be really good. And I don't want Anya's to... like, high evasion's actually, like, potentially bad for my stuff, but yeah, I don't understand how Tiz is dodging. He has 0 evade. Okay. But we did it, so now let's go to Yoyana's place. I think I can rest there? I think it's a place I can rest. If it's not, that surprises me. Can I... Yeah, there we go. It's a nice free rest. Bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. But yeah, okay. Now that I have strats, I'm pretty content. As long as I can focus turns on as long as I can focus turns on Tiz for him to be the target. If he's endured, then I don't really have to worry about anything. Oh yeah, forgot this piece of work. Okay, excuse me. There we go. Good. Gotta go Sonic fast. Sonic speed. Yeah, an ability. Group cast all is so good. Okay, let's go in. So what say you, Lord DeRosso? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah!
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
Cool.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
Why are you being so aggro, man? Okay, and I should also go in here. So you got growth, you got light. I don't think that's gonna really be worth it. So you know what, let's... Either I should nullify an element, or I should just generally strengthen something. M defense wouldn't be necessarily bad. P defense, I'm thinking reflect might not be bad. Just in general. Yeah. What's your base attack is 325. That's fucking crazy. Ugh, Lord. So good. Okay. And then let's go in. Oh, this is a dungeon?
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Oh boy.
Look at all those paintings.
He's got so much time.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
He's bored. Was not expecting this to be a dungeon. The enemies here are probably decently strong. I would imagine. But I also don't want to take them because I want to get to the pillar as soon as possible. So that'll be a thing that I find out later. Because, I mean, the more asterisks that I get, the more grinding potential there is. But I don't really expect to grind much more for this game.
Portrait. Is that Lord DeRosa?
I've kind of like now that I have
His wife was
squads,
sure attractive.
or not squads,
Oh, and
but
it says something under the painting.
now that I have builds for each of my characters, I'm like
Lester,
pretty
eldest
happy.
son of the House of DeRosa, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy, born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife, and that little baby is Lord DeRosa.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith, but it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy?
He's immortal.
According to this portrait, Lord DeRosa is incredibly old, even ancient.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
Damn. Okay. Oh, hello there. How's it going, man?
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
Damn.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters.
I feel like the entire group should.
But here I delve into
After
the
this
matter
quest.
of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. Allow me to tell of the founding of this land.
Oh, the lore.
As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
Okay.
He did?
Yeah, because he
Long
mentioned
before the Crystal Orthodoxy
reinstalling someone
ruled this
with the
land,
blood as
it
Archduke.
was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations.
Okay.
To the west lay the castle of the House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins.
Royal blood.
Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house
My
with
period comes
kindness.
early, it'll be less than 3
In
weeks.
return, the
Damn.
House of De Rosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Yeah, because Kai is almost out, right? Or not Kai. Wait, is it Kai? Or it's Farewell Ozumiri? It's gonna, like... I have not watched the Cloud Leopard Entertainment, like, English trailer for it, because one, that's it's 2 games ahead of us already, and I'm like, I don't want to get spoiled on anything. But, like, I've seen, like, the first 3 seconds of it, and I'm like, oh, that gets me so ready for it already. Yeah, same part. Yeah, because, yeah, it's Kai no Kiseki. See, I just get mixed up because, like, there's the Kai versions of Zero and Azure, right? The PS4 ones, so I get mixed up. Hermes sandals. Was those Hermes sandals or were those Hermes shoes that I got? Where's Julie by 20? Go for it. HD no Kiseki? Yeah. Give me all that lore, I want that lore. Give me all that lore, I want that lore. Give me. In fact, I'm gonna put plus critical rate. That's pretty good. In fact, hammer knuckles. Ooh, right here in nullify. Okay. Effect when used. Haste. Okay. Or Kai no Kiseki Kai. Yeah. Trails to Kai Zero. Trails to Kai Azure.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
None other.
'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters.
Yeah. Let's
I
move
was
on.
born of the House of De Rosso.
Let's move on.
Hereditary dukes of Eternia.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists.
New tide?
There
I
were
prefer
those
Downey.
who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal De Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then-new title is dear to me. The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch.
Because we need a singular ruler.
Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The old faith and the orthodoxy. The kingdom of Eternia and the duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
Really, Tiz?
I agree.
It was pretty...
There
I
are no
thought it was
magic
pretty
differences in
straightforward.
teachings between the old faith and orthodoxy. They both revere the four crystals.
Just a matter of
They have
control.
heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the orthodoxy and faded away.
New and truer.
No wonder
Truer.
the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious.
Like, if they both have faiths very similar, how is one more truer?
Victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the two faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Yo, I'm old,
Lord
bruh.
DeRosso, how could you possibly be that old?
How? Don't worry about it. You figure out when you get my asterisk. Lord DeRosso's epic oratory. Ring a bell. You were sawing logs almost the entire time Lord DeRosso was speaking. Sawing logs? She means you were sleeping. Ah, so it was that obvious. Obvious? You were snoring like a bear. I was? You'll have to forgive me. Even I know that's really rude. And that it is, even if that was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ring a Bell. You were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. What? You mean you were sleeping too, Adia? But I was at least sleeping quietly. But you guys just don't appreciate the lore that DeRosso's given us. We need all these answers. They'll be important, maybe. Soul of Tamasa. Soul of Tamasha. What are you? If everyone okay, plus intelligence. Okay. But yeah, now that we're getting deeper into the game, it's like, okay, let's highlight the more interesting characters in terms of information that they can give. It's like, hey, here's this dude, this vampire man who can turn into bats and shit, and is super old, and like was a member of the founding council, and also seemed to have knowledge with Yuliana.
Shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
The question
Is
is,
this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
the question is DeRosso the one who painted all these pictures?
Another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian Central Command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the Four. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of DeRosso.
No.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands.
Yay, good job, Orthodoxy.
Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs.
Have a stream
I
more day by
rejected the scheme of
Noise.
Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch.
Playing the demo, I presume.
But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion.
Which is crazy because the Adventists believe the same things, apparently.
The king was besieged. It fell in mere weeks.
Yeah, nice.
Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle.
Jesus.
By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege.
Okay.
The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the cardinal who had sought to influence my vote. The fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
I'm guessing you haven't played the demo. No, I have not played the demo yet. I'm waiting until the full release.
Reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
God, the games to play, man. I can't tease myself.
Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Like, I'm almost starting to think that it might just be a generally good thing that all the Orthodoxy people have basically been wiped out by the darkness that ravaged each of the crystals. Like, not gonna lie. That's an interesting lore. That's not really spoiled. Okay. What's the lore? Dwarven gloves. Oh, yes, they're dwarven gloves. Plus dex. That could be good. We like good lore. I like good lore. I cannot. My other lore can't die. When lore walks in, I want an itty bitty taste of the big lore in my face. Hyper bracers. Plus strength. Equip. Power bread? No, I don't need power. I need hyper. 336? Hells yeah, give me that damage. Eastern Persian Mirror, don't call her. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, maybe it's similar to the Nord Highlands, right? Where it's like, okay, they recognize Adios as a thing, call her goddess or whatever, but they also worship the wind as like almost like a aspect of her influence, maybe. Oh, there was a picture of fire. Looked like.
Look!
Such fierce flames.
Why isn't he walking around with us? Why do he keep
I wish
appearing?
not to remember that day. It is indelibly etched.
They call her
upon my
Arusha,
mind.
the winged goddess. Interesting.
How did you survive?
Huh.
The Orthodoxy lay siege and
I wonder
would
why.
accept no surrender. My mother,
Where in the
father,
west it's Adios, the
relatives,
sky
and my
goddess.
people lay dead.
Huh.
It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me.
Oh?
Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me reaching back to the past?
Oh.
Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to
Come
denounce
forth,
my
Valimar.
family and me
Come
as
forth,
foolish
Valimar.
vampires.
Turn me into a vampire.
Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
But I went and killed that guy.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
Oh my god. Who'da thunk?
A lie that has been perpetrated by
Well,
the Orthodoxy
I-
for some 2,400
Is it really a lie? Because you're...
Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire.
You turn into a
I
bat.
find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it.
But you turn into a bat.
Having said that, I have done not to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them.
Like, you turn into a bat.
My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs
Yeah.
are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort.
So you're basically a vampire.
Only, O Vestal of the
You're effectively a vampire.
What does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
I fucked him up.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth.
Yeah, I killed those fuckers.
That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No. Let us leave the matter for another time.
Go up the stairs again. I'll talk to you later. But yeah, interesting that the goddess is called different things, given that we know that there are the divine beasts that straight up have talked to her and presumably knew her name. So I wonder if the divine beasts call her different things as well. And like that's where, because that's where I would imagine that they were, like, the original name of the goddess was even given to the humans to worship. It was like, oh yeah, you know, the things that actually talked to her directly told you her name. Lamia's tiara. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Nullify charm plus mind. Not great. Yeah, it's like, yep. Exploration, so fast, so easy when you just don't have encounters on. Because why have encounters on? I don't need them. Okay, what say you, picture?
Battlefield landscape?
Battlefield.
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness.
Oh,
For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy.
oh, yo, it was One Piece times?
Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to
You
the
respect
unusual
my
decision
authority.
to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Juliana? Sage Juliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Juliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
Oh, wow.
You mean the rift under Bison Bridge?
Damn.
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
That's
And
impressive.
in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Juliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
Leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Defeated and killed are different things.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Juliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then.
Oh.
Juliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
Yeah. But yeah, no. Getting absolutely shafted by the religion you've devoted your life to. That's gonna make someone want to just burn it all to the ground. It's like, yeah, DeRosso, you're legitimately one of the villains that. Oh, Mega Elixir, yo, you're a villain, quote unquote villain, an enemy that I'm going to be fighting. That like. I don't even blame, don't even disagree with. It's like, yeah, you know what? You had good reason. Like I cannot say that you did not earn where you are.
That is Sage Juliana.
Yeah, how is Juliana so old? Like you got your immortality through
No one would mistake such a man for young now.
You got through something. How did Juliana get it?
Having put down
Or
the
Juliana get
blood-sucking Lord De Rosso
to be
Bane
able to
of
be
the
so
Crystal
old?
Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yuliana had been made Archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what
Yeah,
timing
come on,
would
like,
that be?
get to it.
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
Okay. So basically,
That was the sage's doing?
it's Orthodoxy has
I
been
won't ever
decent
call him a
for a
miserable
while.
old lech again.
Unless he
Sage.
deserves it. Yeah, today was pretty good. At lunch, I had some mac and cheese and then went to Dairy Queen to get a Blizzard. I was got a medium, it was like the ultimate cookie Blizzard, like it's the special one going on right now. It was tasty. I really enjoyed it. Although I will say, looking at the size comparisons to the for all the cups, it's like anytime I see it, I'm like, why bother getting anything because I got a medium, but I was looking at the price afterwards. And I was like, and like compared to the size, and it's like from a mini to a small to a medium, it's like rising at the same rate as like the price is going from a medium to a large. But from medium to large, it seems like you get a lot more of a cup of ice cream, or at least dairy treat, because I don't think it actually has enough milk fats to be called ice cream. And obviously they probably do that specifically to get someone to, like me, like I was thinking, to get a large instead of medium or small, but regardless, the thought was present.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
Oh,
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
yeah.
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Oh.
Grant vocations? I'm
Give them
afraid I don't
jobs.
follow.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind.
But now they had
Hence,
the
they
stones that
accepted
could be
Yuliana's
distributed.
proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits?
And he only made one of each stone, goddammit.
Juliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden.
And he locked them
He
in
took
blue
them all
chests.
and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise.
He waited for them to die.
I had always
I
believed
stopped
the Crystal
waiting.
Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say, Juliana.
Sage Yuliana. I find it very funny how the question has not come up. How is Sage Yuliana still alive? Because that should be the biggest question. It really should be. Like, how the fuck is that man still going? Triggers the aspect effect when used as an item. The cast singers. Okay. There we go. You can put it on. Okay. Here we go. Got a whole bunch of good lore in this castle. Took me about an hour to take care of all the dragons, and then took another hour to get through all this castle. Still have to beat the vampire, but it shouldn't be too difficult.
For making it this far.
Yeah.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
Just a big smiley face with crayon.
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy.
Yeah.
One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Let us do battle. Come at me, bitch. Hello there. I'm a vampire man. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's use Endure. Endure, because that'll max out his stuff. Examine. And then you can use let's use P attack, and then poison Asuna, and then you can use Kairai, and you can default Gravaga, 150,000. Okay. And cost of, didn't think of that. It reflects good and bad. Okay, so she can't actually get her stuff up. Okay, default. You. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's Aspir you. Free lunch. Strike. Because we want to get rid of his MP as fast as possible. 1, 2, 3. Balthurst. Okay. That's fine. You can default. Let's Kyra on him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just get rid of his MP. I don't know how much MP he has, but I want him to have none of it. Okay, you just did that. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Doer. Okay. Okay. Can you not use that one thing repeatedly? Stop using that, alright? Fucking... Please. Her having Reflect on at the start of the fight really screwed me over. Get up. F it. Yeah. Okay, so don't go in with Reflect on. Need to remember that. Okay, so good to know. Okay, and also, you know, let's change you to Templar. Should be fine. Yeah. So equip. Lecturing goes down. Yeah, sure. Rayleigh raise that. Yeah, because the issue there was I just couldn't do anything with Anya's.
I commend you. But
Okay,
Yeah.
nope, fucking tits. Just wanted to skip to the fucking thing.
be forewarned.
Let's do battle. Because I can definitely beat him. Okay, so... Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? Okay, here's what we're doing. We're examining you. And we're going to endure. And we're going to endure. You're going to raise my speed. Pretty good. Full weekend plans. Nice. I myself don't have full weekend plans, but I am going to a cookout on Sunday. Okay. Let's put on Aspir. Let's put on that. Default. Battle Thirst. Good. Nice. Doer. Okay. Abilities. Holy Arts. Unleash an attack for a guaranteed critical hit. No, not worried about that. Okay, with speed up, I should be fine. Default. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Graviga would be annoying, but the physical one is also annoying. So we're going to do P defense. And then we are going to do poison and all that other stuff. Okay, keep it going. Suna. Okay, you're all ass beard up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Free lunch. Fire C. Fucking demolish him. Boom. Protect. Okay, so... Fucking... Ring a Bell's evade just does not work. And 2... Well... Yeah, that won't work because you don't have... You got the shields on. Okay. Use Endure... Use Treat on Anya's, and then Anya's can do Raise on all allies, and then has to do Poison. Nope. Poison. Suna. Good. And you have boosted attack and defense right now. Boom. Raise, poison. Can you not do the Bone Crush bullshit? Okay, man? Like, can you just not do that? Like, of all the things for you to not do, Bone Crush should be really fucking nice for you to not do. Because I don't know what kind of stuff I need to have to be able to survive it. Alright. Graviga. Okay. Phoenix down on Anya's. just need to fucking go for damage, I think. Methinks. Yeah, because the issue is that fucking Ring-a-Bell, like, he does not... Stuff doesn't work. It's like I give him all the evasion stuff and he doesn't evade. I'm stuck in this bullshit again. You're humanoid. With weak to light. Wonder what the class is like? Yeah, no idea. Yeah, like, it must be physical damage, that burst. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. If that... Or maybe... Did 3,000 to Tiz. It might be... Maybe MP HP drains too? Maybe? Because, like, if it were... Because I'm just looking, like... It has to be magic defense. Right? That attack. Yeah, Ring-a-Bell is... fucking dog shit right now. I didn't give him all that many classes. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Because if I go back to the bow... Well... You know what? Maybe what I can do... is instead of... Like, so it seems like Aspir's probably not the way to go with this guy. Right? He seems to just have too much MP. Or Aspir doesn't do enough damage with the MP. So... I can at least put him on attack and see how that goes. And I know the Raikiri thing is going to be pointless. So I don't even need to bother with that. I can just ignore it. Let's go with the speed. And then we're gonna go with the poison. Suna. So then what I'm going to do is I'll raise... Semi is one physical attack. If the thing... Yeah, one physical attack. And then put on Firaga in default. Okay. Good. Weak to light. And Itsusemi is still active because it didn't proc. Okay. So just default. And then what we're going to do is we are going to do increase everyone's attack. And then let's increase everyone's magic defense. And then we'll do one poison. and 1 cure. And then just to help the potential. And then you can do nope. Free lunch. And then piracy, amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. So we need damage. Okay, so there we go. No power, physical attack up, magic defense up, poison. Somehow missed his. Don't exactly comprehend that. Endure. You do that. Okay. And defense. Slay demon, weaken enemy. Attack up for all allies. Not use them attack. Bug slayer, reflect, double damage. Yeah. Okay. So then let's raise everyone's P attack. And then poison, poison, Suna. Don't want to go too deep into the red. So you still have his semi. And his evade is higher. 1, 2, 3. Piracy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Doing good damage. 1, 2. Yeah, so even 1 P attack boost puts her in the 9,999 range, which is really good. Okay. Energy burst is physical. And he seems to only do it when he has extra BP. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we are going to take this. Do you poison yourself? Yes. I really had to try and figure out what that third word is, because I was like, Poppison? What the hell is Poppison? But yes, I do poison myself because everyone on my squad has a ability on them that increases the whatchamacallit, the BP of my characters when they get a status ailment, or when they are attacked with a status ailment move. Finally, a reason to blast some points. Yeah. God, I do like that emote. Yeah, so he's probably. Will you do it? Not sure. I wish there. I thought it was Templar that had like a full party protect thing. But of course, he's first. Go. Make sure less likely to be. I want more. I want more targeting. He's the one with all the. It was made exactly how we envisioned it. Yeah. Eat the poison apple. Okay, you need to use its semi, and you just need default. Fuck! Went through it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Here's what needs to happen. You're going to revive Adea, and you're going to use some X potions on her. Keep yourself endured. You're going to use... Well, the fact that Semi procs on it must mean that it's physical. So physical defense boost has to be... Has to be the thing that makes the most sense. Raise that, and then poison everyone, and cure. Yeah, so basically, if poison hits, all my characters get 2 BP. Even if they're already poisoned or affected by some other status ailment. Like, it doesn't need to like, a move just needs to hit. They don't need to... It doesn't need to be newly applied. Which makes it really good. And I have a skill on Anya's so she can cast even single target moves across the party. Ones that normally wouldn't be able to be cast across the party. So I'm able to just cast a very cheap poison to get 2 BP on everyone, including herself, which thereby makes the move... Like, if she just did poison and cure on herself, that's 2 moves. But she gets 2 BP. So it zeroes out. Whereas everyone else gets 2 additional BP. So it's like effectively a positive 6 exchange. For free. Quote unquote free. Okay. We need to hit you with the Semi. We need damage. Because the thing is, he is getting stronger every time he does one of his things. Okay. You have his Semi on. 1, 2. Is there anything that I could do to... If I could berserk him. That would be a thing that could help. Right? Like, that would be the only thing that I can envision helping. We need a default and hope it works. Okay, it worked. How much health does she normally have? No idea. Use a couple X potions on her. Keep enduring, bro. Your speed is good. Sing. Keep everyone's P defense up. We need that good poison. This is stressful. I really was expecting him to be easier than the dragons. For whatever reason. Okay, Asuna. You don't have a Semi. And he doesn't have P attack on, but that's fine. He still has fire, so that's the important part. Semi. 1, 2, 3. And you got big speed, so we can at least hit you with that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're at least doing damage. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Yanks down Idea. High potion on Idea. High potion on Idea. I need more attack on my people. Or at least on Ring a Bell. Poison. All. This really just is my strat. It's like, how can I make this strat work all the time? Semi. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Miss. Good. Come on, you can't be missing the free ones. Okay, and DeRosa has that -1. He's at 0 now. Fuck. Okay. Nope, you need to use Endure. You need to increase speed and do the poisons. Ally. See, it's unfortunate that your team can dodge. Horrific loss for games I feel like playing. Gonna be one of those nights, I guess. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there are just nights where you don't feel like playing a game. Other times, the way you need to get out of it is just, like, pick 3 or 4 games you might want to play, and then just, like, roll a dice. Let fate decide. Okay. So, use a high potion, Idea. Use an X potion, Idea. A high potion. Then, semi. And then attack. Good. I try to get her high enough health that she might be able to survive a hit. And okay. Fuck. In fact, that Ring a Bell's the one that survived is generally fine. Okay, let's see. Let's try to put Berserk on DeRosa. Okay. Let's keep everyone's defense up, because I don't know when that's going down. And then do our poison. Nope. Poison. Asuna. Okay. Lunch. Hopefully I can kill him this turn before he goes. Yes, good. Okay, I win. There we go. Jesus! You were so... Just needed today to be up so we could do damage.
Has been defeated.
You already said Yuliana defeated you previously. It's nothing new. Wow, yeah, I forgot bosses don't give anything but job XP. Such bullshit. Bait Light. P defense 20. Giant Slayer. Magic critical support. Default guard. Nice. And got a Mega Elixir. Yeah. Might need to go grind some money so I can buy some more X potions. Got the Vampire Asterisk. Absorbs stat and abilities when attacking. Learn the abilities of monsters. Favors daggers, rods, and staves. So kind of like a blue mage. A little bit. Charm. Genome Drain. Job command Vampirism. Remember when he said he wasn't a vampire? Well, we just got the Vampire Asterisk, and it seems pretty vampiric. So, like, he can just F right off.
of my word. Behold, the final painting.
I don't even want it. But that was a good boss fight. Not even gonna lie. Annoying that it was just like two really. It was like, okay, he had one move that was dangerous, and it was that burst move, and it was difficult to even figure out what damage type it was. Okay, X potion. Yeah, let's buy 5 more, so we're at 10. Also didn't help that I didn't have like any specials charged. Wake up. There we go. Good. But yeah, I would actually like think about it, like inflicting berserk on him would actually make him a lot better, or of a like if he can be inflicted with berserk, right? It would make him a lot better of a boss to fight because he would only do regular attacks from then on, and he's not all that strong. Okay, let's go to job because we just got those. Giant Slayer. Deal 1.5 times the damage of a conventional attack to one opponent with more HP than you. Bosses would do that. Magic critical has a 50% chance of critical hit when using magic. Critical hit will double the amount of damage or recovery. Ooh, default guard. Reduce the amount of damage received during default by 75%. That could work well with him. Oh yeah, Angelic Ward. That also could have helped a little bit. Well, don't need it now. Because hopefully we'll be able to just shove other things on. Yeah, I'll give you Angelic Ward. And yeah, you just got all the good stuff. Oh Lord, that was a boss. I had to use a lot of Anya's MP, so definitely earned it. But yeah, I wanted to let's go check out Vampire. So we only have 2 jobs left. So Genome Drain. Character with this ability can learn certain enemy abilities when targeted by them. So you want to learn the ability, you gotta take the hit. Use a monster's ability. So, but you need to go find all the monsters and take the hits. So, hey, guess what? Just put everyone on Vampire and then just go around finding new monsters or old monsters and just defaulting. Just let them use their moves and learn them. I feel like I didn't really use Vampire much. It's probably just for like the passive abilities that it's likely used.
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her.
Let's go, Vandana.
For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel.
Such a, I just like looking at, lemons on my other screen. It's fine.
Her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
It's cool. It's a string of name. Chilling gaming. Nice.
What did the angel say to you?
What game you gaming with?
Here,
Vampy
she
time? We
passed
just dealt
through
with them.
this world. She slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late.
Started
These
forward,
she
but
would
almost start.
repeat over and over.
LIS2.
When she did come to her
Forgot what
senses,
chapter's
she
in.
would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxemdark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming.
Ah.
She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past,
Oh, goddamn.
and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
Ah.
The distant future?
Distant future.
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future.
Like we had about 30 minutes of chill until shit hit the fan. The fan exploded, and then the shards cursed our family and flipped us off. Okay.
She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one
That is a
of
chapter
the
0.
crystals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxemdark by piercing the boundary that protects this world, and the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
Oh.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
Okay.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy.
Bitch, she dead.
But thereupon she quietly
Ignore it.
passed
Tell
from
us.
this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
Damn. Pretty cool, honestly. Like, yo, we're mortal enemies, but we have now just been given new information that kind of makes us have to reevaluate some life
Lord
choices.
DeRosa, there is one last
I say that I
matter
did
fail
cool
to
thing, but I
understand.
sure as hell won't tell you what.
Why Yuliana
Now you're leaving me in
and I forgave
suspense.
the rebel
What the hell, Mr. Light?
even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Father.
See, this is information that it would have maybe have been useful if Brave had told us. This is the Wikipedia entry plot for CS4. What a cop-out. Not all of it. During the course of the story, Class 7, while resolving numerous incidents across Western Arabonia caused by either political issue, the Great Twilight, or Ouroboros' plans, uncovers the mysteries surrounding the Divine Knights, their awakeners, and the dark history of the Empire. Just like, yo, the game gamed. Stuff happened. Yeah. It feels more like... It feels more like what you would see on the back of a game box than anything else. Like, oh, with Class 7, resolve numerous incidents across Western Arabonia caused by either political strife, the Great Twilight, whatever that is, or Ouroboros' plans. Uncover the mysteries surrounding the Divine Knights, their awakeners, and the dark history of the Empire. Right? Like, Like, it really sounds more like a sales pitch than anything else.
While far from
Bison just
infallible,
wrote director
that was
there.
the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm.
Coming to
But I was
Nintendo
soon
Switch.
faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the Grand Ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The Grand Ritual? But that is forbidden. It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level.
Oh.
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the Grand Ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
So I found out where someone completely missed the intention of glitched read text. I thought it was Japanese. It's like... The point? Oh, Lord. I thought it was Japanese? Like, that's... Doesn't even... It doesn't even look like Japanese. I say as someone who can read Japanese to some level, but...
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the angel foretold.
Oh. Okay. So do I have to walk all the way out? Okay, actually what I'm gonna do is I want some money. So let's find the golden egg. Let's go to config, difficulty, yeah. There we go. I have no idea what you guys are weak against, and even if you do anything good. But here's what we're going to do. We are going to assume that no idea what you guys are weak against. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Lunch. Boom. Boom. Good. 10,000 peeg. Good. I mean, I have basic recognition of languages, but if I see missing no text, I'm not going to think it's a foreign language. Exactly. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, something went wrong. Come on. Like, what the hell happened? Anyways, the reason I brought this up is trying to remember the name of it. If I had too much to drink, that was something fancy. Nah, I think no need to be fancy with it. Yeah, I don't have a weapon on. No idea. How Star Ocean is a big meaning. Oh yeah, why Star Ocean a big meaning? You guys can't do anything to Tiz. How much fucking life do you guys have? Okay, you barely have any life left. Yeah, me battle scale HP, but shooting HP only equipped character. Ah, extra 1,000 peeg. But it cost 60 for the first, though, jeez. Okay, so I was hoping to Phoenix down, magic on you, raise, let's equip, barrier shroud, alarm earrings. Okay, let's also do this. You're weak to water. You're gonna default. You're gonna do this. You're going to say, hey, target him. You're also gonna put on Blizzaga. You're also gonna attack him. You're going to do free lunch. And you're going to do amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Oh, that's why, because you're doing... that explains it. Anyone? Oh, God damn. Motherfucker. Yeah, whatever. I just needed some. Just needed some amount of, money, because I wanted to make sure I stocked up a little bit more on X potions. Okay. Now that that's done, go back down to there. Equip you with the growth egg. Alarm earring is still fine. Army shoes, good. Magic. And then scrounging saving my SP, and I only have. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be a big investment for 100 HP. But it'll eventually be more than 100 if you raise the level further, yeah? Okay. Can I just use teleport stone? Getting the hell out of here. There we go. Don't know if that made me skip any additional like flavor text or whatever, but it's fine. Now, after almost 3 hours in this stream called Going to the Light Pillar, I think it's about time for me to go to the Light Pillar. Let's go. Go up. Thank you. Oop. Okay. And we need to go in here. Enter the airship. Ugh. You can tell it's getting closer and closer to summer because it is toasty. It is toasty in here. Unfortunately, unlike my apartment, your condo doesn't have central air, so I just have a fan on the floor. I did try to jury-rig some amount of... earlier, a couple weeks ago, I tried to jury-rig like a... almost like a pipe. Like one of those vents that you can put behind like a clothes dryer, like from the AC unit over to here, but one, it wasn't long enough, and two, like there just wasn't enough air pressure to like blow anything useful. And I was like, damn. I was hoping that would work. Okay, so you're doing that. You're still on that. I could go and get... Is there humanoids on? No. Is humanoid slayer not a thing? I don't know how I'd like to use my spare PC fans as an AC. Yeah, right? That would be... I mean, you'd probably just need a power supply, right? And then they would just auto go on all the time, right? I would think. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. But yeah, damn. That blizzard I had earlier today, fucking, it was good. Like, the Ultimate Cookie Blizzard was tasty. Like, I think it's because it had like a similar texture to the it's like the s'mores blizzard that I like, where it's like the graham cracker, but it was like, I guess it was like probably Chips Ahoy that was all like crushed up. So I like that, I just like that, like almost like when ice cream has like more of a texture than just smooth, but not like hard ice cream. 3/4 pin cables though, yeah. It'd probably be difficult to get a supply like that, a power supply with that. But okay, I do need to go to the bathroom now. So I will be back in a little bit. No, I have not had the cookie jar blizzard. And I'm back. Okay, successfully removed some shit that I was spinning. Is that an achievement? It was harder than I thought. Okay. It was a very odd chair. Okay, so should be good with all our stuff. I am still wobbly. Oh god. How much are you spinning? Let's go. We're in the Pillar of Light finally.
Eri,
After
that light is almost
damn near
blinding.
3 hours.
Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well, everyone ready?
This is your chance to leave and do any other sub-quests and side quests and stuff and grind and all that other jazz. Are we ready? Hells yeah, we're ready. After I make a save. Ready.
Okay then, here we go.
Basically saying, hey, do you want to go get the vampire asterisk?
It's so beautiful.
It's a bright
I thought
light.
it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dats, you and Zach should go somewhere safe for now, just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
You be careful. Okay. We'll be as careful as we want to be. Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar.
Oh.
Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness.
Cool.
Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
So just put it in hover.
Right. Leave it to me.
Just
I need
hover.
to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus? Understood. Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Oh.
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
Well, I hope.
I think she will hold together unless it gets much.
Worse?
Yeah.
What was that?
It's getting worse!
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Oh, no. We need to go to save him. Yo, what's up?
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity! It's already over!
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
Let's not discuss what ruin you're talking about. Let's not share any details that might be vital.
Ring a bell! Go back to the bridge!
Right.
First, you must get by me.
Fight me, bitch! You haven't taken my asterisk yet. Good quick feats. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're going to examine him. You're going to endure and endure. You're going to hit everyone with that P attack up. And then we're gonna get to the fun part. Come on, everyone. Say it with me now. Poison your friends. They'll appreciate it in the long run. Trust me. Would Buddy Bison ever lie to you? Hell no. Select target on enemy action. Yeah, do that. Let's also just give him a thing. And, let's just assume that he's probably do that. And let's whack him. Let's whack him a single time. And let's default once with the Dea. Okay.
We'll tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board.
Think about it with V. It's like, oh yeah, poison strats in RPGs. How appropriate. Missing that Tiz, who's not doing any weak. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom. He is just beasted. Okay, and now singing. So let's boost everyone's speed. And then let's have some fun with some poison. Poison. See, I can definitely tell you that this is not the way. These builds are not the builds that I used when I originally played this game. 100%, because it would not nearly as broken as this. I wish I had thought of these builds, but
You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
that's fine.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter. Nothing has been settled.
How about we don't talk about anything?
Sense of understanding.
Let's not discuss what the fuck anyone actually knows. Boom, boom, boom. I can do 9,999. Missed ring a bell. It's unfortunate. Yeah, just keep doing that. Singing. Oh, I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Here's up attack, sure. And then let's go into it. Really was not expecting poison to be one of the better moves for my squad in this playthrough. 2, 3. Nope. Like, of all the moves available, of all the spells, I was not expecting poison to have so much work.
I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world.
Oh, the world!
Never again shall you deceive Adia.
I have no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
Alternus, you have yet to do a single point of damage to our squad. There we go. Forcing him to focus on Tiz, who has not done any damage or anything. Like, I don't see, the thing is, he's the Dark Knight, which generally does damage based on the life that you don't have, right? So it's like, oh, you need to have a lot of health, and then you need to bring your health down to low, and then you can do that difference of full health to current health in damage. I don't know what moves the boss was using and how that would work. But what I can say is it wasn't doing shit to Tiz, because I think one of his things is dark immunity. So the Dark Bane probably counts against that. Drop level, learn Rampart. I think Rampart is one of the good moves. Yeah, because I also remember I had Adea as kind of like the more defensive one. I had her kind of like, she wasn't a DPS in my go through, but yeah, they're just dropping mega elixirs. Just like, hey, you need time for elixirs. We're gonna trick you into thinking you're near the end of the game. I mean, what trick? What? No, there's no trick. Dark Knight. Dark Knight sacrifices HP to unleash powerful attacks. Specials on offense, favors swords, katanas, and helms. Adversity, dark arts, Black Bane. Yeah, so that's probably a dark element move. But yeah, no, I really do like the Dark Knight costumes. I think they look good. It's like, black armor's always cool. Oh. Especially cameraed cutscene. You okay, man?
Alternus.
Did we fuck you up that bad? Oh, his helmet. That hair. We know that hair. Huh? Ring a bell? Huh?
Alternus. Your face.
What is this?
You. Why?
How perfect that he never took his helmet off. And why his voice was always modulated. Alternus. Alternus dim. The D!
I don't understand. Why does face look like he dropped this journal?
D!
It looks identical to Ring-a-Bell. Ring-a-Bell. Who or what are you?
I don't know.
The ship cannot withstand much more of this. Back to the bridge. We'll talk about this later, Ring-a-Bell.
Right.
I wish I knew.
Alternus.
Alternus, sorry that you ate shit off this boat.
Hold on, everyone!
The
respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Okay, so just let it happen.
Drawn in?
Harry! Harry, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Harry!
Answer me, bitch. Oh, oh no! Chapter 5. Yesterday's scenery. Chapter 5.
Ning. Morning.
Morning. Hey there, friend. Morning. Good
wake up.
morning,
The
friend.
sun is out. Come now. That's it.
Hello.
You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
Okay, thanks, old man.
I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though.
Oh?
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
You intend to deal with the scoundrels who set fire to the town? What? You dealt with them a long time ago.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
What?
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
We'll beat him up.
Back? Anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, how is Eggle doing?
Thank you. Who?
Eggle? Who might that be?
Huh?
What?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming.
I guess I dreamed up that entire adventure.
Entrusting Eggle to the innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by Airy to the holy pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Ugh.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
Oh my god.
That was no dream!
Holy shit.
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Oh. Ugh. Heal those.
Then why are we here?
Kira, please.
This is Caldisla, right?
Kira, please.
We were at the holy pillar. What happened to us, Airy? Did we seal the Great Chasm? Sorry. I don't really know.
You don't really know? Okay.
Are they up yet, Father?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, it's you, Owen.
How's it going, Owen?
Yes, they're all awake now.
What the hell? Did he
Good.
always have the cape on his...
I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
Yeah. So then the night guy didn't take him out.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
Yeah. This is weird. Well, not much we can do. Other than go deal with them anyway.
still tainted.
Oh no.
What? But we awakened the water crystal.
Says the question ring boy as soon as possible, and then they don't.
Something is wrong.
I mean, if he doesn't remember anything, then
Get to the
they're
bottom
not
of
gonna
this.
get anything out of questioning him. It's like, hey, you're an amnesiac, right? Tell me about your past. Tiz is now the only one in the party. What the fuck? What do you mean? Tiz is the only one in the party. He can't fight, bro. You only got shields. I mean, I guess he could fight. Well, let's head straight to Ruin the way things are going. Okay. But yeah, coming to the... Oh, not there. Okay, so I guess because Anya's is not here. Yo, what's up, Rainbow? Anya's just left town a moment ago. Obviously the Great Chasm, perhaps. Ah, okay. Do I still have encounters turned off? Yes, good. Who needs encounters? I don't. Yeah, so because I'm not going to have encounters on for a lot of the revisits, it should hopefully go quicker in general. I think it was up was the proper path. Methinks. Methinks right. Good. But yeah. I will say, this game is a game that definitely gets its use out of reused assets. If we want to be kind with the terminology, as it were. Oh,
No.
damn it. All the street passing that I did. Gone. It's a canon event.
Tiz.
Agnes has to find Tiz here.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world.
Hmm.
The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this. The 4 points of light. Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
Hmm. Oh no.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer for one.
Hmm.
Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
And we're stronger now.
Of course.
Agnes joined the party. Party chat. A recent genesis. I was thinking, Tiz. What if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Chrysalis doctrine in scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. That thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago, too. Yet we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago, along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I do not know. And yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes, for can you say we truly experienced the events in what we believe to be the past? I don't know. But even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the Great Chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let's go. I'm done with this philosophy lesson. I'm done with this theoretical philosophy situation. Okay. Actually, you know, honestly, I should probably get more teleport stones. I feel like they will be most useful going forward for my endeavors. Yeah, what's up? Ring a bell. Get on in here, boy.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Surprising no one.
You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Damn it.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
She would make an assessment, and I would agree with said assessment.
You are right. Let us keep this.
What I do like about it, about like the revisit though, is all the maps are still filled out.
They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
It's bullshit.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like
you.
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
A slight amount.
Hey,
maybe.
Ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken crystals?
Yeah, but this time it'll be faster and easier.
Once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in.
Because now we know
I'll get to meet
where they
all
are
the women
and
of
what
the
to do.
world again. With a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
Oh, yes.
You're taking this well.
Okay. Ring a bell, join the party. The 2 journals. Now we have 2 journals of D. I suspected as much. This can't be a coincidence, Ring a bell. You mean the journal that the Dark Knight Alternus Dim dropped? Right. Except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like that D's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half, it's almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternus' journal supplements the prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So, Ring a bell, you're saying D's journal is... Well, we can safely assume Alternus' journal was written by Alternus Dim himself. And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it... D's journal... Who could have... Are you alright, Ring a bell? I'll be fine, just give me a little time to think. Brain hurts from amnesia. Anime protagonist. Generic. Oh no. Except I'm not the only protag. I'm not that special. Oh no. Let's buy 25. There we go. So I have 30 transport stones. That way I only have to make one-way trips into dungeons and can just transport out. Hey, Adele, you ready?
Idia!
Hey!
Oh, there you are.
What's up?
It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
would
know
still be
whether
with
it's a
Ominous
side
Crow
effect
at
of
this
the
point.
darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
Great question.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Don't worry about
You're
it.
not the only one for whom things don't make sense.
Some bullshit is going on.
Turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. The people of the town.
Including the men that I don't care
Don't
about.
think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
Yeah, restart. From zero.
Scratch?
Re-zero. Yeah.
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
Let us do it.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
Hell yeah.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
But yeah, so, Adair joined the party. Why party chat? The two of you. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, ring a bell? Was I? It seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. Huh? But the ring-a-bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the ring-a-bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or where have you been these past few days? When I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Great Chasm, 'tis. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames, and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. The only thing I can do now is to compare Dee's journal to Alternus's. Yeah, so we now have the Dark Knight as thing. Yeah, so adversity, your physical attack, magic attack, and physical defense and magic defense each rise by 10% for 3 turns each time you accumulate damage equal to 25% of your maximum HP. Dark Bane. Sacrifice 20% of your maximum HP to unleash a dark physical attack on one target that deals 1.25 times the damage of a conventional attack, which is not bad. I want to check something. What is Rampart? Form a shield around all allies that prevents one physical. So yes, that is the really good move. I don't know if you can stack it, but that's a move that is very, like, that's the big defense move. It'll probably be his mainstay move when he's just kind of sitting on BP. Okay. Let's make him a Dark Knight just to see what skills and stuff go. I'm not too worried about his stuff. I'll make his job command ninja for now. That way he can still force the attention to go to Tiz. But I figure I might as well be trying to get, like, I can leave Adea as like her maxed stealth because she's like the big damage dealing.
Rite of awakening again? Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed. Do you have your Vestal garb? It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Anyway,
Don't worry about
these
it.
items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal Guard and the Bravo Bikini after going to Anshan.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
Also, we have all our asterisks and weapons and strength.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Oh.
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking.
Yo. Oh my god, it's Dats.
It's Dats! Well, I'll be.
How's it going, man? Yeah, they were in the pillar with us.
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dads?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, weird
Well,
shit's going on.
How do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the tavern proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well.
Perfect.
We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
Great question.
This is good news. Let's head for Grandship right away then.
What is going on here?
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
True.
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
Great question. Maybe
No
we
point trying
replaced
to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Anyas?
We're lucky to have Grandship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Imagine how weird it would be if the group existed a second time
Let's head to one of the temples
and
see what is up.
we kept
piloting
we
to
kept
me.
awakening the crystals and their brooch just start glowing again and again. And we're like, what the hell is happening? Who is awakening these crystals before we can even get to them? Okay. So, surpassing the limit. Beyond 9,009. Have you powered up to the point where you can inflict 9,999 damage on enemies? 999 is the most damage you can do if you're playing normally, but there's a way to go beyond that limit. Stop time to surpass the limit. During Bravely Second, you can do more than 9,999 damage. You can restore more than 9,999 healing too. Cool. It just sucks that you have to do... you have to do all that stuff. Party chat. Hey, look at all those blue exclamation word. Naval attachment. No, I think we'll repair the Escalade and keep using her. What's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dats and Zants about the Escalade. They had an idea. An idea? About the Escalade? That's right. We're using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, the Escalade was originally an airship. Right? The Skystone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right. I've heard that story before. But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Lucky for us, Grandship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, you can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we were talking about. Another ship? I don't have any problem with the Escalade just the way she is. She's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we have become quite attached to the Escalade. Yes, it's where I fought my very first battle, after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The Escalade has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it. You folks have become attached to the old girl. I don't think anything I could say would change your mind. You can say that again! But we're counting on you to keep the Escalade shipshape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us. I feel like I should have gotten that a while ago. But yeah, so this is kind of like, hey, if you miss any of the blue exclamation points, this is kind of where you can go and get the asterisk for the first time again. Like, they give you multiple opportunities to get the asterisk. So there's no real worry about it. Ring a bell, sleep talk. Where's Ring a bell? He's taking a little break. Said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say, leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, Adea? Cass is looking for him. He says the hull's showing wear. He needs some materials to make repairs. Suppose I'll just have to wake him up. Sleeping like a baby. You know he was so cute when he sleeps. Black, minus strike, mastered, up to Black Bane. Unleash Alpha combo, but even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground, Auto Phoenix, Auto Panic HP recovered after battle. Is there something else? Grand Marshal, even that move of his sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up, Dad's is looking for you. What's the harm in letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't Ringable look as happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. Okay, well, actually, let's get back on Duskalot, because I want to go check out the shops in it. But yeah, so I plan to do the crystals kind of in the order that I did them originally. I think that's safe, and I'll do the exclamation points as we get to them. Viking Axe, Heavy. Okay, so now we have new weapons and stuff. Battle optimization, every gamer's favorite dream. Battle optimization. You gotta love when Ring a Bell is just saying, hey, maybe this would be good. Arise. Kiraga, arise, holy, good. One thing that I might want to do, actually, yeah, because I can still perfect some of my classes, because I still, for Ring a Bell currently to be as best as he possibly could, I should get the Spirit Fencer maxed. Still need to get maxed on. Yeah, you know, let's check that out real quick. So instead of that, go down to Spirit Spell Fencer. Okay, and then equip growth alarming. Okay, and now let's just check to see, because everything should be stronger now. Right, that's the deal with the repeats. It's like even base things are now just beefed. Okay, so Rampart. Yeah, you can do that. And then Sword Magic. Yeah, you can only get up to 5. I don't know if you can get up to 6. Let's do Fyra, and then attack. And then you can do free lunch. Amp strike. Okay. Bam. Good. Okay, you're in 1,000 XP, 105 JP. Yeah, that might be worth it. Question is this door open? I think it is. Oh, you're presumably strong against fire. There we go. Please gain a level. Okay, she got black and white magic level 4. Which... no, I need to go jobs. Reflect, Dispel, Aurora, Drain, Aspire, and Fear. She can cast Reflect. Well, I don't want to cast Reflect on the party, but if push comes to shove, that is now a thing that you can do, which is very good for us, because if there is a spell-focused Radiant Blast, if there is a spell-focused thing, oh yeah, like looking at the JP that these guys are given, it's like, yeah, this is when you're probably supposed to have started grinding. Like, now that you're getting over 100 JP and well over 1,000 XP, it's like, yeah, makes sense. God, if only you still using the bow, though, instead of the knives. Because using the item, like, item use just... It's not great. But, oh well. Let's save. Save. Okay. I'm just taking these fights because it's not terrible to take them. Doom. Oh no. I'm doomed. As though I'm not going to beat this enemy in a single fucking fight. Oh, woe is me.
Look! The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state.
Well,
Do you know the cause of this, Aerie?
not really.
Crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too. But you are a Christ fairy, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
What's up, bitch?
But that doesn't mean I know everything.
It kinda
Should
should.
we perform the rite of awakening?
Kinda should.
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
We already fought that
So
one.
the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again.
Yeah. Nope. So, yeah, and we keep their weaknesses. Okay. So... what we're going to do is we are going to examine you because I want to know what's going on. We're going to endure. And we are also going to... endure again. You're going to do your famous combo. Yeah, dispel cancel various magic and support effects on one target, but I can do it on all now, which is pretty cool. Wind damage. Okay. But it does make the menuing for, wait. Black magic, poison, all allies. All allies. Asuna. All allies, and then we'll do singing. Let's boost P attack for everyone. Okay, ninjutsu, target Tiz, sword magic. We're going with him first. We'll do Faraga, and then Faraga. Default. 2. Good. Power. Oh, only 46,000. Or only 50,000 health. That's not too bad. Okay, let's just use Rampart then. Good. Here's one physical attack, so. Singing. Let's hit everyone with that. All allies. Nope. All allies, and then Asuna. Would be nice if you could like turn off spells. Be like, hey, like don't show me this one, please. Nope. Alright. Target. 1, 2, 3. Free lunch. Piracy. Amp strike. Amp strike. Amp strike. Some of these enemies are gonna go down very fast now that I have squads that can do big damage. Speed up. Okay, missed ring a bell. Rampart. They're all ramparted, so that's pretty good. You can just chop that. Hit everyone with the more P attack. The fact that a not insignificant amount of battle time is just me doing this single menuing of poison everyone Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Piracy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because he'll kill him, and you're gonna guard it, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 40,000 damage by itself. Do not have to really worry. Holy Arts, Rampart. Sword Magic. Blizzara. 1, 2, 3. Free lunch. Yeah. Amp strike, because he's... They all have 50,000. That means he's at close to dead. Based purely on Adea's actions. Oh yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time.
That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
It was a lot easier, actually.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts. Of course.
It's like, oh, I don't remember being that hard last time. Bro, it was so much easier.
I know
It
you've
was
done
so
this
much
4 times
easier.
already, but do you have any questions?
Skip the
Time to
explanation.
get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
I wonder if there's any,
Let us begin.
I wonder if that's specifically tied to this being this crystal, or if it's, tied to the first crystal that you do in each run, or if it's because there might be, like, a difference between how it was described before and now. I wonder.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Mashing. Smashing.
Going!
Really wish you didn't have to mash. And remember, this is on a 3DS, so I have to be careful with my buttons.
Stop! That's it!
Yep.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Yeah.
Have you checked your broochary? Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Yeah. Great.
Phew. Good.
Okay.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Okay. But inevitability. I'm inevitable. This world, it's different from the previous one, but in subtle ways. Yes, and it's not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. But that suits me fine. Keeps things fresh and exciting. A pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? And why does Norende Village have to be swallowed up every time? Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know. Maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, Adea, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Norende Village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows? But I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable. Okay. I don't remember how much or where I was in the. You. Sword Magic. Fire. 1, 2, 3. Free lunch. This is just like a good. It's just a generally good exploration thing going around. Boom. Okay, gain a level because these guys are given pretty decent XP. So I might. I'll probably. Yeah, I'll turn off the encounters after this because thinking about it, it's like the bosses are always going to give far more XP. And well, the crystal bosses will always give more. That's actually important to realize. I'll put it at -50. So it'll still happen, but it'll be a lot less. The auto will take care of the rest. Yeah, and I have all of the... whatchamacallums. All of the things. Let's go take care of... Well... Yeah, let's go take care of Thief Boy. Okay. Because I want to... Can't quite remember. Relaunch. Boom. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Each... hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of the game out of the way tomorrow. I say out of the way. Get to play it. But basically, I kind of want to do, obviously, all the crystals, and I want to do all the side quests in each run through. There we go. Yeah, might have to... Oh yeah, I forgot that you... F it. Yeah. Forgot that she doesn't... For whatever reason, sometimes she doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't do the double amp strike when she isn't at full MP. That's what it is. Yeah. So if she levels, you have to redo it because it doesn't take it in the correct way. There we go. Boom. Boom. God damn it. Do you have anything? Major damage against an opponent with higher HP than you? That work? You can't even attack. I wonder, would this even work? Yeah, I don't think it would. Black and white, magic. All foes, all foes. Damn it. How much? Whatever. There we go. Sword magic amp. Yeah, why does it work on bosses and not like regular fuckers? It's weird. White magic. Kira. Good. It gets worse. Not really. Should actually be pretty easy. I would think. Yeah, you actually have to approach him on his rudimentary throne. Hey, how's it going, bro? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Hello, hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Just how did you vermin get in here?
Are you a thirsty bitch still? Yep.
My throat is parched beyond belief. And it's all because of you. Don't think you're getting out of this one alive. That's what a rat gets for stumbling into a trap uninvited.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now.
You what? Dozy old shrew!
Dozy.
How dare you pretend to know me?
Rawr. Well, I've already killed you before.
The townspeople who come to draw water at the oasis at the merchantry's bidding. Also, the Camera and Profiter merchantry can make money. This is pure selfishness.
Huh? What's with you people? My head's about to split open. What about proof? Can you prove I'm behind this?
There's your evidence.
Slip of paper.
What? What? How did you get a hold of this?
What the hell?
Criminy! Everything's going down the drain! I can't handle this thirst! You lot have come here to take everything from me, eh? Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end, they cast me aside and left me to die. So there's me, still a kid, all by my lonesome in the desert. I was taken in by what I thought were good people, but they turned out to be scum, just like my parents. They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I was worthless to them, I was out on my backside.
Aw.
Do you know who saved me in the end? A band of thieves. Now isn't that something? They took from others, but gave me a reason to live. It was them who taught me that to make it, you have to be the exploiter, not the exploited. So that's what I
do like how the revisits give more context to the villains. Yeah, it's fine.
Need a hand, Jackal?
Ah, Chief! Perfect timing!
The usual fee, then?
No problem.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just joining in. Okay. So let's do this. Can't do Rampart. No. We'll do Rampart. And we'll examine him. Do the love power. And then the poison allies. Poison. Suna, all allies. You're not going to be doing anything. So what we're going to do is Kairai on him. Sword magic. Viraga. Attack. Default. Yes. Speed up. It really is just speed. Power, poison. Okay, you missed Ring a Bell twice. That's not great. Okay. Anya's missed yourself a couple times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ow. Okay, so let's plop a Rampart down. You know what, let's not go too deep into the red with him right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good one.
My contract ends here.
Just don't even have to focus.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They abandon me in the end.
Boom. 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 Impart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. Cripes.
Only I could see.
Important news. They were creature type.
Last time.
A router change in the most recent item. Ah.
The boss.
Which is that Vioshino are now lizards. Oh. I have no idea what Vioshino are, but it sounds cool. Critical amp support. Revenge support ability. Thief gloves. Which means that one specific card is now a lizard wizard. Oh.
We've defeated a man who admits he is rotten to the core. Yet I feel bad about it for some reason.
Because
I understand.
he was just doing what,
But nothing can justify what he's done.
he was doing what he could do to survive. That's why you feel bad about it. Okay, so now let's do teleport stone. LeBlanc. Also, cephalids are now octopus and Naga are now just snake. Huh. Interesting. Yeah! A ship! Boink. Okay. Good thing it's night, I guess. Let me sleep. Get everyone back to what they should be. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Me resting at the inn caused it to go to night. That's bullshit. It makes sense, but it's bullshit. There we go. By the power of completely legitimate 3DS turbo button. No problems to be had here. You must be careful, Evis, and may the crystals keep you. Oh no, streamer forgot that time passing causes time to pass. Oh, I thought in-game time was different than not in-game time, alright? It's not my fault. It's not my fault sometimes this game doesn't care. Feel like I don't remember the proper way to. Oh, okay. Doors open. Cool. Perfect. Like, I will say, all the things having already been done, not having to redo the dungeon, but just get to the end, actually makes things a lot better. Like, like, if I had to go through every corner which way of the dungeon every single time, it would be a pain in the ass. It would be so annoying. Be so annoying. Okay, I found the best flavor text. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. The best flavor text known to man. Okay, just wanna... It's a critical amp. What is that? Raises damage dealt by critical hits. Oh. Default guard, right? Here's amount. Angelic ward. Werebear. A 1/1 human bear druid. Okay. Flavor text. He exercises his right to bear on. Okay, that is pretty good. There's no denying that. Okay, so is there any better one than Angelic Ward I might want to have on him? Sword Magic Amp. Is MP and cost of my sword. Which one? Could be good. Or speed up. That might be good. Frankly, damage dispersion because of his inability to take hits singularly might be the best. Yeah, I'll do that. Good. Okay. Let's head on in. So I think this is going to be a 3-for fight. Because originally
The king
it was
again.
just King and Kint. But I think Provoteur joins in this one.
Going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet.
Let's have to go to Provoteur separately.
Is it not brilliant, Spellfencer?
Spellfencer?
Yes, perhaps you are right, Camer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
Elok.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate
Dark fact?
themselves before
Hard
me.
dark fact?
Through my collaboration with Profiteur's merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer greatly. The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them. The more I steer their discontent toward the wind vessel, the more they will all trust me.
Yeah, it's time to just kill you, bro.
Thankfully, the Vestal has not returned from the kingdom of Kaldisla. With any luck, she will never return.
Meanwhile, have already purified the crystal, or awakened it.
It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands. We have no need for the crystals or the Vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive.
Ansheim.
With me as ruler, this kingdom can last 1,000 years.
Yeah.
How delightful!
How delightful.
Do you think it will be that easy?
Maybe.
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
My apologies.
Haha, we're gonna kill you now.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Airship.
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Gonna moiter you. Gonna slice your throat.
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof then?
Some proof, come on.
To show that I made these comments?
He's like a child caught in a lie.
Just repeating dialogue at this point.
No, such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
It won't.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Is this what you call leadership?
You're too slow. It won't.
Came through the secret passage in the giant clock. We know that you and Provoteur are in cahoots.
Cahoots.
I trust you did not see anyone but soldiers on your way here.
What do you mean?
I see. Well then, not a soul will miss you if you and your companions die here, Wind Vestal.
Yeah.
You horrid beast!
I'll kill you,
Not let
priestess.
any leave here in one piece, Spellfencer. You can name your reward.
What, evil?
Then we have a contract. If price is no object, I shall place all on the line for this battle.
There is no place for you here, Vestal.
Cool. So, this is the fight where Kimt is actually a thing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Wrestling, Sam and Kamer, Holy Arts, Rampart. Let's get to it. Raise everyone's attack. Let's get on the poison train. Poison all our friends. We poison all our friends. And then we cure them. For their own good. Okay, and then we're just going to... that. And then free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Because Kamer is going to be more annoying than Kent. Power up. Poison. Okay. So magic silenced. Oh god, he's already Okay. We got ramparts. No, let's do this. Let's examine. Nope. Examine Kent and also endure. Kaitis and also 9,000. Yeah, let's do 1 on Kamer. And then we'll do Bushido. Nope, we'll do Piracy, Amp, because he should go first. Hit him a little bit, get him in range for it to only take 2 tags, or 3, and then the last one will go to Kent. Boink. You get him going. Okay, endure defense up. Oh no, he's silenced. Whatever shall I do? Endure again. And then let's get to poisoning. Yeah, I really wish. There we go. And then, yeah, so this will raise our chance of doing it. Okay. Let's put that on Ring a Bell. Carry on Tiz. Because we still want the focus to happen on the right people. Because, like, yeah, I just don't want him to, really get hurt all that much. Yeah. And then you're going to be doing that. It is 1, 2, 3. Bushido free lunch. Piracy. Right. Hit me with that shit. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What? You aren't running this time?
Nope.
Such a reward is worth taking a few.
I mean, I already taken out the king, so who's gonna pay
I
it?
must earn my keep by holding up my end of the bar.
Like, he's already dead. He's gonna do shit for you. Okay. Well, let's just. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, do a little bit, just in case some misses happen. Pretty much is still active. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of here, bitch.
Just a bit more. Still, the money has been worth it.
There we go. 999 JP.
I see.
Yep.
I regret my failure to see through the former king's
Easy.
deeds.
What a bitch.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
Where's Profiteur? Because now that I've taken out
I will
Kempt,
take up the mantle of governance for the time
doesn't that mean he won't
being,
show up
though there's
elsewhere?
No lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change.
I wonder if you do this one first,
It will
he
become
wouldn't
a
show up
land
for
led
Thief
by
Man,
its
right?
people for the benefit of all. What is certain
That could
is
be
that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady
a
Vestal.
little bit of a time save.
We will pray for your safe journey. Go and bring your light to all the world.
Go do it. Okay. Let's go rest at the inn. Any magic? No. Any new weapons? No. Yeah, so it's just the ship that gets new stuff. I took what, 3 damage that entire fight and just got silenced. Mostly healing for the MP. That very funny. Okay, so Profiteur is still here. Oh, is he in his... Oh, he's in his thing. Yeah, okay. I forgot that he's going to be in his little house. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so me killing Profiteur here should be pretty fast, I would think. Because now Kint is dead.
Ah, good day. I believe this is our first meeting, yes?
Is it?
The
Yeah.
chairman of the Camel and Profiteur Merchant.
Which is a front. You are a Rutus Profiteur, merchant of death. We see right through you.
We have already done this.
Where does this come from? You are a strange girl.
You have conspired with the Time Mage Kammer, King of Ansheim, to monopolize the well here.
Hmm.
And you hired desert thieves to attack those who went to the oasis for water.
You have no evidence of this.
This is bullshit.
We have proof. A note containing instructions to the thieves, and another mentioning a hidden passage to the palace.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Why would this fall into your hands?
It's impossible. I am French.
Dastardly fiends. Fine, you have a master, but this changes nothing. I will never let you leave here alive.
Oh no. Time to fight you. Yeah, he's alone. That's great, actually. Here you go. Use endure. Use endure. Use examine. Singing. Base attack. Nope. Want to go down the list faster, but that's not how it works. Okay, poison. All allies. All allies. Poison. All allies. And Jutsu. Tiz. And sword magic. Firaga. Let's just get started on you immediately. 1, 2, 3. Relaunch. Boom. Good. Poison. Defense up. Defense up. Examine. Good. You do that. Focus him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's through default too. 26,000. Rampart. Okay, right. Ally. And poison. One, 2, 3. 2. Boost his attack. Oh, okay. So money. actually interesting. Yeah, because the money is doing just like a base amount. It's not the same. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. So we're gonna do enough damage through the thing to kill you, or at least we should. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Good.
That is all you need. It was justice, fame, anything.
Yep. This really is just kind of like the victory lap, where it's like, hey, you know what all these guys are gonna do, and now you have different, different asterisks.
Than before, don't you think? It's
Not
not
really.
like he was doing anything differently, though.
He was just stronger for whatever
I
reason.
felt it. His words grated more than in the previous world.
Ah.
I feel more relieved we have beaten him too.
Because yeah, that's the main thing with like the first times that you're going through any of these areas. The first time you fight all of these bosses, you are a lot more limited in your options to deal with them. Right? Like when I fought Profiteur originally, I had access to less than half of the... I didn't have access to a single one of the classes that I'm working with right now. Right? Like that is how different it is. Because like the only thing I had was access to Tiz's freelancer in terms of like the squad that's going on right now. Because Anya's is doing performer and red magic. Ringabel is doing spirit fencer and ninja. And Idea is using pirate and swordmaster, so it's like all distinctly different. Okay, so a few more and you'll go over that. A few more and you'll get the next one of those. Should get yours soon. Okay. Perfect. Hello, Lair. Barris Lair.
They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds.
Oh, interesting.
Those snotty-nosed brats.
Okay.
They weren't innocent enough.
So we...
But what a mean streak!
I guess we had to have, because Ominous Crow is still up. Like that was our quest.
Would you like a boot to
Where
the
it was
face?
like, oh, you're gonna go deal with the dude who set fire, which means it's after these two get beaten.
With them this time.
But if we're playing them again, we didn't kill them before.
Oh there, hold up. Isn't that Idea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't.
Little hussy.
The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Idea, what's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Maybe.
Whoa! Turn the volume down.
I haven't been this riled up since this morning. Oh well.
This morning.
Time for round 2.
Something's got them real mad.
Oh,
If
Lord.
you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage.
Skilled?
I have already healed our wounds completely. Never
Okay.
underestimate your elders.
Not too worried, alright?
Back in action. Feel my fists of rage.
Yeah, but here's the interesting thing, because these guys are going to use more moves than they previously used. Yeah, so examine you, singing, everyone's attack. And then we got our poison. Nope. Ally. Poisoner. Jutsu Kairai. Nope. And let's go with Thundaga. Yeah, we can just immediately go into this on Holly. Daga. Boom. Boom. Your sword defense is going to be low, so I'm going to be doing 9,000. Good. 80,000. She's already down to a couple. Holy Arts Rampart. Let's do that again. Poison. Allies. Oh. Allies, and then poison. All allies. Okay, and then you can go and attack Holly. Free lunch. IRC Amp Strike. Good. I just needed to hit her a couple times, or a few times, just to get her down to the point. Oh, okay. Still use 3, but use the 4th goes to Barris. Yep.
Holly! Son of a...
I would tell you.
Aw.
Calm down. But I don't think you're capable of it. Without me, who will heal your wounds? You must flee and find another.
See, in this world, you can tell that they care a little bit more about each other.
Don't say that! You are the only one I need! Holly!
Oh.
I won't let anyone else touch me!
You've done it.
Well, he's dying anyway. Doesn't matter.
Anyway.
Didn't even let her do anything. Okay, good. Rampart is at 70,000. Here I can use Endure a couple times. We're already at that. So let's just go with 3 poisons to increase the chances as high as possible. Okay, and then Poisona. Jutsu Kai. 1, 2, 3. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike. Okay, good. Endure. It's maxed. Just do it again. Yeah, because that's one thing that I can do with this, where it's like, I can just auto some of the times. Just get it. Because if I do everything, if I want to do all the same moves again this turn, it's fine. Night. You're aware that I've only made 1 tab and I did a rigorous spell check on my drunk part. Nice! Congrats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it soon as well. Other than the death of your friend? Well, we got orichalcum blades, bro. No problems. Easy peasy. Sword magic level 6. Nice. Thinking one more stream off to oh god, no. This is gonna take... Because, I mean... There's... It's gonna... I'm gonna try and get a lot of it done tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be finished tomorrow.
And they seem surprised to see us.
Mm.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Case.
Okay, yep.
Right.
Alright, chat. Who has changed? Now I understand. Understand what, Adea? Holly and Barris must have run into us a short while ago. Huh? Us? I see what you mean. That would explain their reaction. They met the versions of us from this world? Now I am truly confused. Come to think of it, I got a completely different impression of those two than the first time we met them. You mean their hearts weren't black? I'd say it was more like they were impossible to hate. Maybe it was because I met them for the first time, but I agree with Adea. They didn't seem black-hearted. Is that not because they are different from those we met before? If I actually got me in the feels. Damn, right? Like, it does feel bad. Because, like, they're the first bosses that you fight, and, like, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, they're just trying to get you to the point. But then it's like, oh, no, actually, like, shit, dude. Like, you got that good healer-fighter, like, you know, situation going on. But it's like, oh, no. Like, I enjoy healing him, and he enjoys protecting me. And, like, we wouldn't want to do it without each other. And, like, those kinds of fights always make me wonder. It's like, okay, what is the dialogue if I take out the other one first? Because I have a feeling most people go for Holly first, because she has the lower health and less defense. But, like, if you take out Barris first, what does Holly say? Like, does she just say, I can't fucking do this? Or, I guess I'll try, but I'm gonna die anyway. It's like, if I could take out Barris with her healing him, it's like, oh, okay, we could take you out alone, bitch. Or perhaps it is we who have changed? I wonder, but personally, I don't think I've changed. I agree, you haven't changed one bit, Ringabell. That's something you can work on. Oh. But yeah, so... It's not going to be all that much. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow, so in terms of grinding off stream or anything, I don't think that that's something that's likely to really happen. But we will, now that, like, because the structure of all the revisits are pretty similar, where it is like, hey, now you can just beeline it to all these events. And I think each subsequent world you get less and less individual blue exclamation marks, because they start kind of like pairing up. Like, I think at a certain point it's almost like all the desert ones, I think they all just like unite. And it's like, oh, go fight all of them at once. It's like, oh, okay. Fine, I guess I can do that. But yeah, so I would say that where I am right now is a pretty good place to stop. I've been going for 4.5 hours. But yeah, so thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. I will be back with some more Bravely Default tomorrow, probably around like between noon and 2 Eastern Standard Time is probably when I'll try and start, because I would like to get a long stream in for this one, because I do have so much more of the game I want to get through, and I want to hopefully complete it with time to spare, either before or before Elden Ring, because I want to be able to focus on that, and also just kind of rest up additionally before daybreak. But yeah, regardless, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Mr. Light. Thank you, Fontano. Thank you, Wolfslash, for the sub. Thank you, 50 Mira. And thank you, everyone else that dropped by and was just chilling. Hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.